Alrighty, hello everybody. It is DeanSpillaBean, back on your screen, playing some Satisfactory. Or streaming some Satisfactory, more like. Right, so, hello everyone. We got Backspace in, Noob King's in here as well. Hungry Horse is here too. Thank you all for joining me on this wonderful Sunday afternoon. So, what we're going to be doing today is, I'm not entirely certain. Mostly because, well, right now, main focus that I'd like to work on going forward, and hopefully I might get this done, I don't know for certain, is trying to work on that space elevator phase bit. Can't wait to not understand most of the terms used. Don't worry. That's not until Tier 9. Tier 9's gonna be fun. So fun. Because that's where quantum mechanics get in. There's items like the superposition oscillator. And various other ones. So, a bit of a reminder of what's been going on somewhat recently. Last stream, I got supercomputers automated, which is pretty good. Although not entirely. There's like an issue. Was it with the sheets? No, I think it was with the heat sinks, where I'm not getting enough copper sheets at the moment. I thought I was for like a good chunk of time, but I guess I was wrong. So at some point I need to go through the assembly line and just insert more copper sheets, basically. Although it is coming from as like an excess of wherever I'm making a bunch of these canisters. So hopefully that builds up over time. I'm not certain. But main thing I want to do is try to get turbo motors automated, or at the very least... Actually, no, I do need to get turbo motors automated, so I'll try to get into that. But also, I would like to get these pressure conversion cubes automated, which all they need is fused frames and radios, of which I think I'm making like a good surplus enough that I can probably just stick them together and not have to think too much about it. I need these pressure conversion cubes in order to make nuclear pasta. And I've kind of thought about this. As much as I really want to like make massive automated factories in order to get like all of the required parts to like get the space elevator completed in like no time flat, I kind of want to get into Tier 9. So I want to see if I can get automation set up to at least construct some of that stuff. I might be able to get to it today, finish it today, maybe not. We'll find out. Luckily, there are some like machines like layered throughout my world that I can probably like stick together and just say, yep, it's automated, and just kind of leave it at that. Starting with, we're gonna go for the assembly director systems, which requires supercomputers and adaptive control units. Now, supercomputers are already automated, which is pretty good, but there's a slight issue where my my adaptive control unit factory is not particularly good, and it's like way over where I first started playing in the stream. And it's only generating like maybe 2 to 5 adaptive units per minute, so it's not the best, especially when I have like 15 supercomputers getting made per minute. So, I don't feel like making massive factories for that specifically. I might later, like when I get into Tier 9, but I want to get into Tier 9 stuff so I can get access to more, like, really good logistic things. So, today I want to try and see if I can actually complete the phase of the elevator. Hopefully, but seeing as that I need like 500 items of assembly directors, magnetic field generators, and also need like thermal thrusters and nuclear pasta, got a bit of a task to do. Yeah, whatever automation I set up for it is probably not going to be final, and I'll work on it another time. I just need to get to Tier 9. But yeah, we're gonna head over to the old base and get some stuff. Ultra kill time for me. I'm addicted to the game. Also, not VR this time. Oh, thank goodness. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Ultra kill stream is going to be coming up later tonight, and that's going to be at 9 p.m. EDT, which is about 9 hours from now. So, look out for that. Oh, cool thing that I haven't actually talked about yet because I think it's kind of interesting. I want to show it off. I got foot pedals. Because apparently, okay, it's more like, let's see. Usually in games like Ultra Kill, I would use my mouse as like extra buttons because there's like 12 extra buttons on there. But apparently, using every single one of those 12 buttons for my avatar in order to get like a lot of different faces that I can like link over to whenever I feel like it, kind of takes up a lot of my button real estate, especially on my keyboard. And my hand has been locking up, being like, I have to press like 20 buttons in a sequence at one point. Not really 20 buttons, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but you get the idea. Anyways, to make it slightly easier, I got foot pedals. Of which I'm probably going to be able to consistently hit like 2 buttons with it. But that's 2 buttons that my fingers don't have to mess with. That's my reasoning. But yeah, that's going to be interesting to check out. Oh, hey look. Adaptive control units. That's getting made. I don't think it's getting enough computers to be at a reasonable rate, though. Because I think I'm only getting, like, very limited stuff. Is it 2.5 a minute? Maybe. Do you have that Corsair mouse? Yep. That's the one I got. That's the one. Yeah, it is a Corsair mouse that has 12 programmable buttons on it, and it uses a program called IQ to actually work. Also, yeah, it seems like it doesn't have the computers that it should be getting, and I kind of need like a lot of these. Luckily, I do have. Let's see, I do have computers getting automated elsewhere, and I'm thinking on just like throwing stuff into the depot. Or throwing stuff from the depot, merging that to, is this the, no, it's this one. Hungry House. I have a Logitech mouse with 2 extra buttons. That's probably just the ones with like a mouse 4, mouse 5. Honestly, for most situations, that's probably all you need. I'm just crazy. Backspace. I used to have one, but I realized the Corsair mice started to click twice when you click once if you use it for too long. Oh, that's happened with me a couple times, and the only reason why I even went for like a bunch of programmable buttons for my mouse was specifically so I can set up toggles and macros to like hold down the left or right mouse button, because apparently holding down those buttons for too long can cause it to double click. Which happened quite often when I was playing Minecraft, where you had to hold down the button for an excessive period of time. Anyways, it still works for that. I don't want to use it for like cheating stuff. It's just to make it easier to have more options to hit the same buttons. I will not use macros for cheating purposes, as in like performing tasks that I wouldn't be able to do normally. I think that's kind of dumb. Backspace. Backspace. Yeah, I switched to G305 Lightspeed. What the hell is that? I guess it's a type of mouse. Hungry's new mouse sometimes doesn't register. Ooh. Yikes. Hopefully that gets fixed. Wireless Logitech mouse with 2 buttons. That's honestly, that's, like I said, that's like probably all that you'll really need. It's just I'm kind of crazy and I wanted more buttons. That's why I got foot pedals. Also, I'm gonna actually try and like do warm-ups in the sandbox before I get into like other warm-ups. Let's see. All right, those. Alright, I did like plug in the adaptive control units to be in the dimensional depot so that I can run over to the supercomputers and just kind of put them in. That's like manual involvement. Uh, let's see. What other stuff do I need? I needed these modular engines, which I actually had these going for a little bit, so I got like some of them. And I need these mod engines specifically for the thermal thrusters, where I need modular engines as well as turbo motors, cooling systems, and fused frames. Luckily, I at least have all the parts. I don't have, like, automation set up for all of that. But, like I said, I'm going to try to automate all this stuff once I get into, like, Tier 9, because there's a lot of good options there. So, I think for now, I'm going to actually set up a drone port, just so I can transfer all of the items that I have that I'm automating here, and just send them over to the supercomputer factory. So over there is also like all the other parts that I need. And I'm also going to fuel the port over there as well, so I don't have to worry too much about fuel here. Let's see. Well, I think I'll actually place one down for the moment. Get you... No destination set. That's because you don't have anything at the moment. Let's see. Adaptive control units. Mod engine ports. I think I'll go with that. The other piece that I need to work on is a magnetic field generator, which I'm going to have to probably automate this one, because I need electromagnetic control rods, which I do not have any automation for yet, because that requires stators and AI control units. Actually, where am I? I don't think I'm... I know I automated AI units at one point. Maybe I can probably, like, send that in with the drone? Hopefully, because I think I might be making just enough that it doesn't overfill it, hopefully. Ah. There's a bean. Hello, bean. Are you the... I think this is the same bean that was, like, on the roof, and now he's down here. Interesting. I forgot how cool this, like, hallway area was with all the items getting thrown around in it. That's neat. Okay, where are my AI units actually at? I need to double check that. Because I know they're getting sent in through here. Yeah, AI limiters getting sent through here. Ah! They're going nowhere. Wonderful. Okay. So I can probably send those over there? Yeah. Although I might... do I want to go for like a separate drone, or do I want to have them over? And... I don't know, because the area where I kind of want to make stators... It's not particularly close to where I could have any ports, because that's fuel. Oh well, I think I could probably... I might actually spend some time trying to, like, redo my fuel network to get turbo fuel in instead of, like... Let's see. Turbo fuel instead of packaged fuel is what I was trying to say. So I think I might do that. Alright. Dimensional depot, you're going away for now. Gonna get the control units up here, as well as mod engines. Get that sent over to the factory. Those are all... I think those are all, like, in the drone port already. Okay. Uh, do I want to try to get the AI limiters in this port as well? I mean, it'd be convenient. I might just try to have like 2 drones, maybe. Okay, which one of these has AI limiters? This one does. Did I just like, hold on, did I not even like implement it into my storage system? Because I thought I did. I mean, there's, huh. I guess I didn't. Weird. That is actually weird of me. Okay. Well, AI limiter's ahead now, and that'll fill up the port pretty quickly. Although I think it should even out after a time. Alright, let's head back. Is there anything else I need here? I don't think so. Yeah, we'll go. Okay, so I need AI limiters with stators, and I do have a factory that's creating a lot of wire, and it's next to a pipe factory, so that can make a lot of stators. But, how am I gonna... Okay, so the AI limiters are gonna come in through here, just because this is, like, the convenient area for ports. So I might need to have a truck station set up to just transport the AI limiters over to that stator factory so that it can be used to make electro control rods. Y'all following? Because we'll be on the test. There's a test? Apparently there is. Instructions unclear. Still stuck at the biofuel era. Actually, I just remember backspace. I haven't actually used the new like automated, or like the biofuel can now have an inputs thing yet. I haven't actually like gotten to use that. I would feel that'd be really good just because you don't have to worry about going to every single. I'll just turn this off really quick. That you don't have to go to every single biofuel thing. Is that like the best convenience thing ever? Because that wasn't a thing up until 1.0. I mean, like I would figure that that'd just be the best thing. There we go. I didn't know that was new, but I've been really liking it recently. Yeah, let's see, biomass burners never actually had like an input thing, so you had to manually put in all of the fuel for every single fuel generator, which is a little ridiculous, and it's as ridiculous as it sounds. But yeah, that was like a new feature they added in 1.0, which I was like very happy for. But also I like went right through that area, so I'm not sure how. Well, I don't even know why I'm even thinking about how I don't know how sure it is, but it is good. Like, it's just a good feature. Hunger Horse. I'm trying to P-rank everything on the new save, and I'm still on 0-1 because I'm not going past it till I P-rank it. Well, that's up to you, I guess. You should do it on brutal, you know, for fun. Let's see. ACU and mod engine import. Backspace. It's like that for the biomass burners attached to the hub, so I stopped using them. Oh yeah, basically the ones that are attached to the hub, but like for every single one of them. It's as ridiculous as it sounds. Let's see, AC mod engine. Yeah, go to that port. There we go. Those drones should be running now. Yep, looks like it. Cool. So that's gonna get me mod engines over here. Oh yeah. Hold on. What do I want to do right now? Okay, I want to actually. Let's see. I'm just thinking right now. So I want to get assembly directors and magnetic field generators out of the way so I don't have to worry about them while I'm working on the other stuff. I think so, because the other required parts don't require as, like, many components, so we'll go with that. So assembly director should be automated pretty soon just because I have the ACUs coming in, and all I gotta do is connect that. I still have mod engines, though, which I'll probably just have in a separate container for the time being. Let's see. Oh yeah, one of these is going to be AI limiters. So smart splitter. Smart split that. And this one will get AI limiters. This one will get adaptive control units, and that one will get mod engines. Modular engines, there we go. There's a drone coming in, wonderful. Right, so I gotta get a train station set up for AI limiters. I'll do that in a bit once I get the ACUs connected to the supercomputers. And mod engines and AI limiters are next. Hungry Box. I have P ranked 0-1. Wonderful. Now on to 0-2. Okay, all that's getting sent out. Wonderful. Yeah, I think this should be good for now. It's actually making a bunch of mod engines. I did actually make a lot of control units though, so I think I'll throw that into the system too. Okay. So yeah, auto control units. All I gotta do is get this conveyor belt line in the middle. These two instead, just to allow room. All right, let's go over to the supercomputers. Backspace. I really need to get better at expanding factories because I have no idea how I'm going to make smart plating. Get a reinforced iron plate factory up as soon as you can. You need that anyway for Mark II conveyor belts. So you might as well try to make a factory for that. And then, let's see, so you also need rotors, which you're going to need for assemblers anyway, so just make like a very simple system. It doesn't have to be too complicated, really. That just allows you to get like a very simple flow of rotors and reinforced plates, and then every time that you need in any of those items, you can just like make another factory for that. Although, let's see. I think like the best tip that I can give is just try to prioritize making reinforced plates, because those are going to be useful regardless. Let's see. Smart splitter and overflow goes to the depot. Well, any identified goes over here to assemblers. And I don't really think I need to think about how many I'm making, because I can just overclock these. It's going to be so slow regardless of what I do. I could put in summer slews if I really wanted to. I don't know if I will, though. Well, it's going to be temporary, so it's actually not too big of a deal. I have so many options. Where am I getting my stuff? Oh, that's okay. That's where you're all coming from. Horse has P rank 02 now. Wonderful. We're getting a live progress update on the P ranking business. Okay, so ACUs are coming in. Supercomputers connected to assemblers. And I don't want to have to think about this too much. Let's see. I don't want to think about this too much, I say, while thinking about it. I was like trying to figure out what I actually wanted to do with the items. I was thinking about sending them to the depot, but I don't think I want to at the moment. Okay, so assembly directors are getting semi-automated, not like purely automated, but this'll work for now. So it's making 2.875 per minute. No, 1.875 per minute, and then multiply that by 3, and that's 5.62 per minute, which is really slow. Let's see, multiply that by, or let's see, that's every minute. So 60 minutes divided by that is, I'll reach... You telling me I'll reach it in 10 minutes? And that's for 50. So I'll probably reach the assembly director's amount in about an hour or so. It sounds like a long time, but I think that'll be okay. Is it an hour? No, actually it's longer, because I'm thinking about that wrong, probably. So every hour... Good grief, what am I trying to do? What am I mathing? Hold on. Let me restart that. So I'm trying to figure out how many items per hour I'm making. Currently, okay, so 60 minutes. Divide that by... How many items per minute am I getting? I'm getting 1.875, multiply that by 3. every minute. Okay, I don't know how to properly get that. I think, fundamentally, I think I just need more assemblers. I think, because I don't think I'm actually going to make enough. Yeah, it doesn't feel like that. Might just make another set of 3 and end with that, or do I want to... I don't know if this... I don't know how many I'm gonna... or how many assembly directors I'm actually gonna get here. Let's see, since I'm overflowing with stuff, I might as well just make a ton. Just Some Stuff is in chat. Hi. Welcome. Crazy task that I'm going to be doing now is getting all of the parts for the space elevator completed. Not like purely automated, because there's going to be some overlap, I think. But for now, I just really want to get all the parts together so I can get to tier 9. That's what I'm up to at the moment. Starting with the assembly directors. Mostly because all the parts that I need to automate that are already like set up, and I'm just making like a dummy setup to get this running. Oh, and it's out of automated control units to disperse. Oh, heck. Have you learnt Muganese? I think that's how you say it. Do I actually... good grief. I'll look into this later, I think. I think for now this is fine. I don't have that many control units right now. Backspace. My factory looks atrocious, but I now have reinforced iron plates being made. Wonderful. Do not worry what your factory looks like now. You will hate it greatly. Like, very much so. Ah. Hold on, I need to reset some of these filters because this is kind of wrong. But, yeah, don't worry at all about what your factory looks like now, because you will most definitely delete it afterwards. And try to completely rebuild it. There's so many AI limiters. Did not expect it to get that many. I guess I should have expected that, but I didn't. Okay. Backspace rebuild is iron smelters already. Don't worry, you're gonna do it again. Me. Okay, as much as I'm like uncertain about how fast this is actually going to end up being, I don't think I really should care about that right now. I just want these to get made as soon as possible with whatever's available. making the best spaghetti. The besteristest spaghetti. Spaghetti-wo. SpaghettiOs. Okay, those are getting whatever parts. Wait, it's this song. Yeah, it's DJ Possum. So it plays in the Heartbound soundtrack. It is a pretty good song. Okay, assembly directors are getting semi-automated, so whenever control units come through, they at least get forcefully stuffed into a supercomputer and eventually become an assembly director, whether they wanted to or not. Okay, next task, that's going to be like the monumental one, is getting magnetic field generator set up. And for that we need stators and AI limiters. AI limiters are getting sent here to this depot, or this like drone port area. But the problem is that I need them next to stators, of which is going to be, well, quite a ways. I'm also going to make a lot of stators, like a lot more than I think I do, so that I can automate turbo motors. Because I need, I just need more motors, I think. So, this drone port tries to export motors, so I'm gonna try and give it, like, or make many more, assemblers over here in order to create rotors and stators. And at least the stators will also be combined with AI limiters to make electro control rods, which will be combined with versatile framework. Hold on. Let's see, magnetic field generator. There we are. Okay, so I need versatile framework and electro control rods. V-frames. I need modular frames as well as steel. I got steel building in this area, so that's not too big of a deal. But the mod frames are a bit of a problem, though. So how am I gonna fix that? Let's see. I could. I have a lot of reinforced plates, so I don't need to worry about that too much. Maybe I can like import reinforced plates over here, like get a station set up so I can get that. I need to go check up on my reinforced plate factory because I have like a lot of plates getting made, so I need to double check that. Hungry Horse has completed 04 and P ranked it. Wonderful. Alrighty. And reinforced plate factory isn't running? Question mark? It doesn't have the rubber? What? That's not good. I need to check this out because it needs the rubber in order to make stuff. What's wrong with you guys? You don't have the polymer resin yet. Why is that? Might have to go turn off some other factory so that resin's more distributed. There was one point. Let's see, is it getting enough? I think it actually is getting enough now, but a problem with my factory is if I tried to make computers. Is it computers? I don't know. Let's see, so for me to get all the rubber that I need for my reinforced plates, because there's a recipe for that later that you can use rubber and iron plates to get that. basically that entire process makes this heavy oil residue byproduct, most of which I am trying to use making cables. But the problem is that I found is that deactivating this sink specifically that stops the cables from getting synced out also means that the entire system gets backed up, and everything gets backed up because the polymer resin isn't getting made because the heavy oil's not getting recycled. So that's an issue. Anyways, this whole area requires mainly plastic, and plastic's kind of like the big polymer resin sink. So maybe for the time being I turn off the computer, or turn off the computer sink so that there ends up being a lot more computers. And eventually that'll pile up again. But it's actually all being used for something. And that's going to be the computers, or the radio control units, if I recall. So I think I'll need to activate its sync as well. 05 got P ranked first try, getting better at the game. You got in a flow state. Okay, so that's deactivated. So it's, I think it's actually ended up using more radios than I'm producing, maybe. And I'm gonna have to need. Do I need more? Hold up. Oh yeah. Yesterday I wanted to get. Let's see, a specific recipe for turbo motors. This one very specifically, because it requires pressure cubes, packaged nitrogen gas, stators, and motors. Bit of an odd recipe, but it's probably the easiest one for my situation, just because motors are like fairly easy to make, as well as stators. Pressure cubes are annoying, but I'm already going to be making something for that anyway. The normal recipe is kind of complicated too, but it needs more radios, which I'm not willing to make more. So I'm just gonna do stuff with the pressure cubes. Those pressure cubes do require radios, but that's where my radios are being used anyway. All right, you got all that. Good, because this is going to be on the test, I think. I don't know when the test actually is. Let's see. So, main problem, is the reinforced plate factory okay? Does it need any adjustments? I don't think so. I just think it needs to wait for like a very long time. I think it should be okay. That's making enough packaged fuel for now. That's not using a lot of plastic either. Still though, the problem is that I'm not getting the rubber that I need. That's because I'm not getting the polymer resin that I need, so I'm not getting the plates. How many do I have? I still have a lot in storage, like regardless. I think I'll go with that for the moment. Okay, I guess question. Do I want to send any of the reinforced plates over to in order to get like modular frames getting made? I might as well, really. And coincidentally, I do have the reinforced plates getting sent here. Actually, I think I'll put a station here. I want this built faster. go. Or not. What? Why are you slow? Must be like some random Mark III belt that's on here that I didn't get somehow. Ah, this one. There we go. Plates are getting moved in. And is there a fuel line here? There isn't. I think I could probably get that connected. Let's see. There's going to be a fuel line over where I'm going to be dropping it off. Do I want to do that instead? I think so. Okay, this is going to be load. Load, thank you. And I just got to get this plugged in. Alright, so that's where reinforced plates are going to be as well. I gotta go start setting up a little factory. Let's see, so I got reinforced plates coming in. Let's see, for mod frames, there is a recipe to combine reinforced plates with pipes, of which I do have over where I'm going to be making the rotors and stators, so that should work out. Right. Let's see. Do I want this one to be the AI limiters, or do I want to have them onto the side? I think I'll actually like try to line up this one here. Items being sent over. Just need to get the fuel line connected up. Find it funny, like how the lighting is right now. It looks like I'm peering into the void. I'm not. This is just the desert. Let's see. Okay, this station is getting fuel now. That up. Let's see. Probably for convenience, I might try to like. Can I put up a sign that just says which one goes to what? I think that's too big of a sign, actually. Portrait sign. Ah, that's actually a good size sign. Alright, so this one is for AI limiters. And I selected the background and not what I actually wanted. Let's see, AI limiters, there we go. Hungry Horse has completed 1-1, P-ranked it. Now he will stop giving updates. Okay. Wish you luck on that, though. Okay, AI limiters get dropped off here. take you... Copper ingots are getting dropped off here. And then 2 more stations. Do you want 2 more stations? Because, I just need, like, reinforced plates. So this one's just gonna be kind of a null one, I guess? Yeah. I'll get it set up in case I feel like using it, though. Go through. Okay, fuel line is connected to those guys, even though I'm only ever going to use one. Whatever. Setting up for the future. FNAF World is so nostalgic. I miss playing that. I played it like a fair amount. I didn't really complete it though, but I had fun with it. Music is also really good. This one will be for reinforced plates. And then also this one is just null. Nothing here. Can I make a... Is there like an item I can get? Ah. Well, X. That'll do. No, nothing there. Get all those powered. Okay. This will be an unload. Don't know what that'll be doing. This one's also unload. Okay. I think I'll just work on making the refined plates truck station functional. Anna's in chat. Hello. Hi. Right now, I'm trying to get a truck station set up to get some reinforced iron plates to this pipe factory and make mod frames so that I can make versatile framework, so that I can make modular items. We're going to be making items. Complicated items. Very complicated, very much so. Alright, so start recording. That was a terrible exit. Good luck. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need it. I want to try and, like, hold on. I'm trying to complete, like, this... Wait. Is there a way that it can vanish? What? That's weird. Anyways, the space elevator thing in the top is what I want to work on. Wait. I need this road barrier out of the way. It's in the path of progress. Alright. Let's try this one more time. What the? Good grief, I'm trying to like take a good turn, but I guess it's too sharp of a turn, which is not good. Okay, one more time. Come on. There we go, good job. Luckily, I have a entire road system in place to get items where I need them to go without much hassle. Without much hassle, I say. Haha. Okay. And we'll take a left into this area. Here we are. Load me up, please. Yep. Alright, off we go. I just now realized I'm like completely gutting my entire... Like I'm just completely ignoring like all of the rules of getting this road to work. Yeah, that's gonna bite me at some point. I'll fix that later. Also tells me I need to like fix up how I do roundabouts is something I really need to work on. Let's see, probably needed to take that road, but to get where I need to be, I think going in this direction might be a little bit easier. Maybe no, I don't think so actually. It's easier, but not faster. I think I probably could have. Yeah, I probably could have done faster. Yeah, this isn't a good road. Well, it kind of is, but I'm like taking extra turns when I shouldn't. Is what I'm trying to get to. Oh well, I think I'm just gonna redo the route one more time. I'm gonna like it when I have like so many factories that are like this, and I just have this massive bustling city. Or does this work out? For now. Let's see. Take that node out and nothing here. And don't stop here either, please. Thank you. For now, I think I'll leave this for now. What are you doing? Why have you stopped? Oh my gosh. There's so many vehicles. Oh my gosh. This is what traffic engineers need to work with. Oh no, it's stall. Yes. Oh, I didn't even unload the refined plates. Heck. Oh well. Alright, next thing I gotta do is head over to the drone to the drone ports. Get a truck station sent over, get AI limiters trucked over. Is there even room over here? I think like barely enough room. Stall has always been a weird song for me to listen to. It's interesting. I kind of wish some of the new Minecraft songs had like very unique musical tastes, like very unique. Not like the new, not like the new Minecraft music is bad or anything. It's just, where's the weird music? Where's like the weird stuff? Minecraft is weird, and the new Minecraft music isn't weird enough, I feel. Too many AI limiters. Let's fix that by sending it somewhere else. Where am I even sending it to? Okay, I need to go down a level. Referring to the bird that carries across a disproportionately small gap. Best, according to Backspace, best song in the Undertale OST. Second only to Long Elevator. Yes, Long Elevator, the best song. Alright, AI limiters are getting sent over to here now. Cool. Pineapples from Just Some Stuff. Yeah, but why specifically pineapples? Why pineapple? There's so many reasons. Let's see. I don't want to do this. I might try to see if I can like get the tractor coming in this way. Well, that's good. That's gonna like collide, I feel. Okay, so go in here. Path is. Do I want it to be here and like circle around? I think so. I think I'll work with that. Get this guy some fuel. And we're on our way. Right, so I guess random plans while I'm thinking about it. I want to do some stuff in Tier 9 that's like, frankly, a little ridiculous, and because I was talking about how ridiculous that would be, I ran into a light pole, and that shows me for texting and driving. A ridiculous plan that I want to try and actually do is, there's a late game item that's called the nuclear pasta. And I want to automate that, and I kind of mention that every now and again, but like, when I say automate that, I want to like, really automate that thing. Like, getting to where I realistically shouldn't even be automating to this level. What that means is I'm going to try and get like 60 nuclear pasta a minute. It doesn't sound like that much, but it's one of those late game items that requires way too many resources to create. So, in me trying to make it, main problem is I need like a surplus of copper. Like, a lot of copper. Like, a lot of copper. I've done the calculations. I need, for nuclear pasta, if I want to somehow get 60 pasta a minute, I'm gonna need 72,000 copper ingots. Which is a bit of a lot. That's a bit of a challenge to even get to that kind of a number. But I feel like, with stuff that I can get in Tier 9, I feel like I can probably do it. It might take a while and a lot of logistics, but I want to do that. That's it. Yeah, 72,000 copper ingots. That is a lot, but like in terms of satisfactory, that is what can only be considered a fuck ton. Actually, probably like several fuck tons now that I think about it. That's mostly because, let's see, every single node that's in the game that is a copper node can give you like 300, 600, or 1,200 copper ore, depending on like what version of the miner that you're using. Hungry Horse V2 is going to be so hard. Well, it'll be easier for you than for me, probably. Definitely. Anyways, problem is, I don't know if there's actually enough copper nodes on the map to reach 72,000 copper ingots per minute. Like, there's definitely enough for like a few thousand, maybe like 10,000, I know that for certain. But like, 72,000? That's a lot of copper. Like, I would have to completely take over entire biomes in order to get that. There's more iron. Like, iron is the most prevalent thing. Oh yeah, I need to fix this guy's stuff. I think that's fixed. Yeah. But anyways, I'm pretty certain there's probably not enough copper in the world to even do that. But I need to actually run more calculations to figure that out. Also setting up logistics to even connect all of that together so that I can get what I need all those ingots for, and that's copper powder. Hey, wait, no, stop. No, stop. What are you doing? No. Okay, of course. Of course you would put that. No. Don't unload. Shoot, which one of these did I delete? No! No? Oh? Was there just no... What the hell? Okay, I think I got that. Hungry Horse. Yeah, you did it just in a couple tries. Sweet. Heck, I should have checked the previous vehicle and hit its nodes, because I think I accidentally like deleted this one's node. Heck. Anyways, there's some stuff in Tier 9 that I want to try to utilize in order to potentially get to that 72,000 copper ingots per minute. Now, also, you might look at this and think, oh, that's a lot of copper. It's only like 400 per minute. It even says right there it's only 400. I need 72,000. This is a lot. Dean says fuck ton earlier and proceeds to say heck. Yeah. I haven't figured it out yet. I don't particularly censor myself that much. Good grief. I need to wait for that refined plate truck to get back here so I can check if I accidentally deleted its node, because if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to redo the entire thing. Oh well. But yeah, that's just a plan that I want to do. No, you know, also originally, I thought that would be like kind of a useless thing to do, getting like 60 nuclear pasta a minute. But I did some research. It's actually useful. Like having that many a minute might actually make a difference in some cases, because there's an item later on that is actually pretty good. I won't say it too much about it right now, but it's like really good. And it also requires AI limiters to function. So I'm going to go with that. Actually, okay, moment of truth. Okay, you're outputting AI limiters. That's good. What about accidentally sending it to you? No, you. I deleted the wrong node. Hey, buddy. Are you the buddy, or are you the buddy? What's your cargo? Steel beams? Where in the world is... Was that him over there? Is that you, buddy? I've been looking everywhere for you. No, that's Copper. That's Copper Man. Hello, Copper Man. You have copper. Neat. What the? Okay, I don't think anyone saw that, but like, one of the drones just like flew right underneath the conveyor walkway. Oh, watch. He actually flew right under. I did not plan for that. This is weird, because the reinforced plate guy should be here, but he's not. Stylish drones, seems like it. Where in the world is the reinforced plate vehicle? I need to know right now. Tell me. Oh my gosh. There was a collision that happened over here. And it resulted in this guy getting knocked off course. Not sure how that happens. I figure this might be a problem later on, where I'll have, like, so many vehicles that they're starting to run into each other a lot. I don't know how to properly fix that without, like, completely redoing all of the requirements of everyone. Let's see. You, what do you got? Steel pipes, okay. What about you? What do you got? Reinforced plates! There you are! I've been looking for you. Halt. Actually, just delete your path. We're gonna redo everything. Backing up. I'm gonna redo everything, buddy. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I think what I'll actually do when I get here, actually go for a full roundabout. And then stop here and load stuff. Yes, I think that's what I'll do. Right, let's try this again. But better. I wonder how my assembly directors are doing. Getting somewhere at least. Yeah, I think this path will also be faster anyway, so we'll go along with it. Hungry Horse. I hate P ranking 1-3. Well, get good. Also, I personally think 1-3 is like one of my favorite levels. It just has a lot to do. There's so many things to kill. Yes. It also has a pretty good song. Castlevania. Is it Castlevania? Right. Okay, actually gonna respect the roundabout and do that. There we go. That's actually pretty good too. So reinforced iron plates. Run 1, go off of that. It's on autopilot. What the? Hey, why'd you stop there? No, get back here. Did you just you unloaded all of the reinforced plates into the wrong belt, did you? No? What did it do? Huh? Well, that's confusing. Okay. Hungry Horse. It's actually a great level, but annoying to P rank first because of how long it is. That's true. Also, if I remember, there's like, what, like 140 enemies that you have to kill or something? Which is kind of a lot. Okay. Why are you stopping there? That's ridiculous. Alright, AI, hide those. Okay, so all I gotta do is get rid of all the other nodes that reinforced plates shouldn't be going to. Alright, that should be focused. That should be good. Alright, time to get this back up and running. Okay. I might actually end up needing like another mega copper or another mega wire constructor factory because I'm gonna need more wire. I think this might actually be the first time I'm gonna just willingly put another one of these on top of it. Oh, come on, I'm missing crystal oscillators. Ugh. Crystal oscillators. Craft them. Blockception. To an extent, yeah. Okay, that'll do for now. Big block. Alright, now to get that powered. Activated. Can I get all of you to be set for wire? Let's see. Okay, wire is set up. Also going to just copy and paste that large billboard on top of it. Satisfactory. You've been playing for 2 hours. You should probably take a break. I don't care. I'm gonna play this game. But thank you for the warning. Let's see. Well, my hotbar doesn't work anymore. I don't know what I don't really understand what causes this to happen, but sometimes the game doesn't allow you to use your hotbar. Sometimes, very rarely. Okay. Now we got him. When I play for too long, the build menu lags when I open it. You know what? I think I've noticed this as well, where like the longer the game is open, the more random problems start showing up. So I kind of wonder if like over time just everything builds and builds and builds, and at some point you just need a legitimate break. The devs are forcing us to take breaks. How dare they force us to take breaks from a video game that they have created? Meanwhile, Hungry Horse has finally P ranked 1-3. Oh, oh gosh, whenever I get around to P ranking, Ultra Kill 1-3 is also going to be fun for me. Let's see. Backspace. I'm not going to be able to play Satisfactory for the next 3 days because you're moving states? Wow. That's quite a commitment. Well, wish you luck on the moving whenever you're moving over. Think of it this way. Once you finally get done, you'll have some time. Sit down, take a break. And then you can play Satisfactory. Let's see. I would like for there to be a additional container over here, and this one specifically will route all of that over.
Oh, yeah, it has to go higher.
Let's see if I can like trick the game into allowing me to do some weird stuff. Not really trick it, but just like, I need you to be at that level instead. There we go. Alright, that's transferring all of the items, then it gets over to here. Why can't I put a merger down? Good grief. Dean, any thoughts on the Dan TDM launchy situation? No, because I haven't looked into it that much. Come on. That's close enough. Actually, no, it isn't. That's better. Alright, so wires getting sent into here. I think I also need, like, another set of pipes coming in just to make sure I get a good flow. Let's see. So put the depot instead over here. Have a splitter ready. Actually, a smart splitter instead. There we go. Send that over to the depot, and that's going to be effectively the overflow. Actually, no, unidentified, and then the overflow goes out for everything else. Okay, pipes are coming in. Nice. Okay. So, how many extra motors do I want to make? Because this is more of a question of, like, extra motors? Because I'm only making enough currently in order to make cooling devices, so I think I need more. I could just try to make twice this amount and then I can work off of that. I think I'll do that for now. Okay. So, what do I need? I need another set. Another set of assemblers here. And that's for motors. Yep. Get those powered up. And next task I need to do is to get 30 rotors and stators per minute set up. Okay. And that's probably going to look the same as this, where I have 6 assemblers for everything. So that's what I'll do. I'll leave some room in that direction. 3, 4, 6. Yeah, 6. I think I might have merges head in this direction, and then they'll reroute over here. Sure, I'll go with that. Assembler setup. I will need to make more stator assemblers at some point, but I'll do that after I get the motor assemblers ready. And stator recipe? Where are you? There you are. Let's see. Need you to get connected to the power grid, so that's all power. That's wonderful. Now I just need to get all the splitters up and running. And let's see. We'll need another set of splitters at the bottom. Over to the other side. Put the same conveyor lifter splitter setup. Completely random thing, but just more of a slight annoyance that I have. I do like Bespin's music. I think it sounds really, really nice. I don't exactly like how massively different the like quiet and loud parts are. Like the sounds he makes are pretty good for like Shapes and RimWorld music that he made. Like it's all really, really good. It's like every time that I want to listen to it, it's just, I want to hear the really soft sounds. Oh, this sounds really nice. Oh, okay, we're in a really loud section now. This might just be me being like sound-based guy, but I just kind of wish it was a little bit more consistent, I guess. Yeah, I think that's kind of the word. It's still really good music, don't get me wrong. It's just I'm just slightly annoyed of that specifically. Okay. Pipes and wires are being sent off and distributed nicely. And that also means everything's getting all that they need in order to function wonderfully. Yes. Alright, now I gotta get it over here. does that end up looking? A little odd. Oh well. I think it'll be okay. Let's see. Everything's getting their items correct. Seems like it. For now, until load balancing gets filled in. Okay. Now I gotta get all these mergers set up. There we go. So now more motors will be sent over. That's great. Alright, so, I believe that's probably the motors that I need in order. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Okay. Maybe not that one. It's fine for now. Are we back? Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but I guess my computer crashed. Like, it wasn't even satisfactory it crashed. Like, literally my entire computer decided to just turn off. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. It looped on get to the turbo, get to the huh. Funny. Did we have a stream yesterday? It's because I changed my schedule stuff. Recall? Haha. Right, yeah, no idea what happened there. Somewhat worries me a tiny itsy bit, but I guess I crashed. Okay, booting back up satisfactory, and I've probably lost so much progress. Huh. Of course, all of the logistics I got completely lost. Of course. Dean's computer, we do a little trolling. God damn it. Yeah, oh well. Alright, back to it. And this is why I have autosave set to 10 minutes. As annoying as it is to constantly be saving like every 10 minutes, stuff like this can happen. Okay, as I was saying, I was trying to figure out like how many items I needed for turbo motors. And I probably still need to like figure that one out. But we'll get back to discussing that after I get all of this back up and running. Also find it funny that like the Dean's computer guy is still here. Cause that's not me. I don't know who that is. Anyways, at least on the bright side, my system is set up so that whenever a crash like that does happen, I can just say, ah, that was an inconvenience. Although, that kind of worries me, like, why did it crash? I don't know. I wasn't doing anything too intense, it just crashed. Well, yeah, you know what, I say I wasn't doing anything too intense, as I am, like... Okay. I say I'm not doing anything as intense. If it was a blue screen, did it come in an error? No, there wasn't a blue screen. It just, like, turned off. Like the reset button got hit or something. It just, like, I'm gonna restart now. What? Why, though? I'm gonna... Restart. So, yeah, not sure what that was about. Maybe Windows had some like super forced update that needed to happen right now. Or it just literally was just a random crash, and it just needed a quick reboot. I'm gonna leave it at that for now. That's why I mostly use Linux. Believe me, I would use Linux. I tried to use Linux, and it worked really, really well. Except my my digital editing software that I need for, you know, digital editing doesn't work on Linux. And I kind of need it. So I just kind of gave in and went back to Windows. And some point, I'm going to try and figure out how I can get it to run on Linux. Like, brute forcing getting it to work. I've even considered, no joke, trying to get, like, the Windows version of it to function correctly. Because there's technically a Linux version of the editing software, and it's DaVinci Resolve is what I'm talking about. There is a Linux version for it, but it's like super unsupported, and it requires like a lot of persuasion in order to work. I'll put it like that. And then even still, it just doesn't work. Oh, DaVinci is great. Oh, it is. I swear by it. That's why I like gave up working on Linux, just so I can be able to use it more effectively. I mean, don't get me wrong, it does technically work on Linux. Like, the Linux version does work. It's just kind of missing a couple very important parts in order to allow me to use it more. And that's because of, like, some licensing restrictions. What distribution did you try? I first did with Linux... I first tried out stuff with Linux Mint. And honestly, that actually worked out really well. Like, I got everything to run. I even got DaVinci to run on it too, as well as like getting all the dependencies that was required. I did all the tutorials, and I got all of that working. It's just I kind of needed to convert like every single one of my video files into something that DaVinci could have read in Linux, because it doesn't have the rights to the specific video format of MP4. So it can't actually decode MP4 or encode it at all, and you need it's complicated. I then also went to Rocky Linux just for a bit, because that's another one that they officially support, and it also worked in the same aspect, as in it worked just fine, but it's not able to work with MP4s. And my all of my video files are all in MP4s. I could spend like a ludicrous amount of time and like turn every single video file that I have into something that DaVinci was able to read. Well, that sounds like a lot of work, and I don't want to go through that. So, literally, what I figured that I was going to try to do was get, I kid you not here, I'm going to try and get the Windows version to run on Linux, because there's programs out there that allow you to use Windows programs on Linux, and I'm going to try to do that when I get the time. Satisfactory is like Linux. You could probably automate the video format conversion with a bash script. Can we do that? I don't know. I still feel like that's like a lot of effort that I don't know. It's just whatever thing I was trying to set up, it just got more and more difficult to work with. I just kind of gave up and went back. But whenever like DaVinci gets a lot easier to use, I'm gonna work with it more. Or DaVinci easier to use on Linux at least. I'd love that. Also, I did like try a lot of things for a really long time, like for several weeks. And at some point, I was just like, that's it. I really can't experiment with this anymore. I have to get back to making videos. I'm like so far behind. If I had more time, I probably would have like figured something out. But at the moment, I kind of need to make sure I have functional hardware with software that's okay with it, and then I can actually like, you know, do stuff with it, and it doesn't break. I kind of don't need. I don't want it to just be casually breaking. Is my problem. Oh well. I'll figure out how to fix all of that eventually. Also, you are not making stuff. What's up with you? Is it that you're not making anything, or you're not making anything fast enough? I did get Satisfactory to run, though, because on Steam, it's got a handy-dandy feature. It's called Proton, and you can basically say, hey, Steam, play this game in Linux. And then it'll do that. It has like a really good, practically seamless Windows to Linux conversion program, so that you can run Windows-based stuff in Linux, which is pretty good. But it's like only for stuff in Steam, so I've been having to try to figure out how I can like work around that. I'll look into it though. Actually, if you have an external USB drive, you can run Linux off to test things out. My laptop, I have a laptop that's not my main computer, not this computer either, but like a laptop that is running on Linux, on Linux Mint, and I'm gonna try to be working on getting DaVinci to run on that at some point when I have the time, because that's like a lot of effort, and I have a lot of other things I need to do. So that's what I'm thinking on doing for now. Okay, anyways, as I was saying, I'm gonna save really quick for no reason in particular. As I was saying, I gotta figure out how many stators I need for my magnetic stuff. Magnetic field generators is what I need for. Actually, hold on. Before I actually do the calculations for that, I need to get a quick snack. I will be back in a moment. Just, Ah, of course, the orb is down here. Hello, orb. Can I, like, place orb right here? Ah, wonderful. ponder the orb. I shall return in a moment. Be right back. It is the orb. Who is the orb? The orb. Anyways, I'm back. Okay, calculations time. So, magnetic field generators. How many do I want? Let's see, I have 2 hours. I want to see if I can probably make them... Can I make them in like under an hour? I want to try and make them in under an hour. So let's see, if I want to make these under an hour... Let's see, 500 items. Divide that by 60 minutes. So I need about... Probably... I'm just going to go for 9, maybe 10 even. Okay, I'm going to go for 10 magnetic field generators per minute, and then we'll go off of that for the moment. So electro fuel rod, or control rods, I need... 6 stators for 4 electro rods. I need 6, let's see, 6 per minute for 4 per minute. Let's see, how many did I need for field generators? I just needed 1 per minute. Hold on. Am I actually able to make a lot more than I think I can? Probably. Let's see. Actually, I gotta be careful, because I was thinking I'm making, like, maybe 40 electro rods per minute, but that also means I need 6 stators per minute. Or 60 stators per minute. I might be able to provide for that. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Let's see, there's more copper coming in here than I can actually use, so I can probably, no joke, make another wire factory on top of this and just get more wire. I'm not sure how I think about having yet another wire factory on top of it. Let's see, this is the... yeah. Oh yeah, that's going off on the side. How do I want to do this? Do I just put the box on top of it again? And then I can get more copper ore? Copper ingots to it? Maybe? And then... good God, am I gonna have like 4 boxes of these on top of each other? I think I am. Okay. Get that one. I just hear my fans starting up. As soon as I placed that down, I heard my fans starting to pick up. Okay, I'm gonna need some more crystal oscillators just to be able to place one more. Okay. One more blueprint. There we go. Item produced here. Item produced here. And behold, the skyscraper of wire. It makes wire. That's all it does. Okay, let's see, you will actually get split off. Because this guy is gonna get to work somewhere else. I think each of them need about 300 copper ingots per minute, so I think this should be okay. Let's head up here. Okay. Gonna have to set all of these to wire as well before I, like, leave it. Wire? Is this not gonna power? Ah, oh, it's not. Okay. There we go. I just remembered something. Over in my 20x20 world, I remember at one point I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to make like 60 constructors for like wire and stuff. Good gosh, that's like a lot of wire. Why would I need so many constructors or wire even for like automated control units and such? Good grief, that's like a lot though. Here I am just placing like tons of this stuff, and actually There's 24 constructors in each of these, and I placed 4 of them down, so I have like 96 constructors here in this tower. And I can most likely get more. Okay, time for the fun part of getting you up a bit higher. Actually, that's like on the road. I don't want that on the road. Didn't realize this game had a built-in calculator. Oh yeah, if you press the letter N on your keyboard, it brings up a quick search, and you can search up different materials, resources, buildings, but you can also do calculations in it, and you get an output for that. And like all of my calculations that I do is done in this calculator. And it does the normal PEMDAS calculation type stuff. It's more or less like your computer calculator in terms of what it can do. So it's nothing too crazy, but it's nice that there's like an inbuilt option, you know. Go. So that should get all the copper ingots sent over. I'm just laughing at how big this thing is. Good grief. Not to add in walkways, because we at Fixit require fire safety to be acknowledged. Is that the Citadel? I guess it could end up being the Citadel. So, yes. It is the Citadel. I think I need to work on the catwalks a bit more. Let me see. Hold on. Can I find a corner? Yeah. Oh, okay. Of course, you didn't put that on my hotbar. Neat. Corner. There we go. Now I have that on my hotbar. Yeah, I need to probably fix up these catwalks at some point. I'll do that eventually. For now, I gotta make sure that this is all working, and you're not getting items anymore. I don't think it's actually getting enough copper, oddly enough. Okay, but it just got an influx of copper, so it's fine. Actually, maybe not. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna go get some more copper. Please move out of the way. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go get this guy set up and go get some more copper. Which let's see. I know I have one factory that's over there, but I think there's like another factory that's like en route over there, so we'll get that guy. I don't know what I ran into there, but okay. Alright, I gotta look out for Copper Factory. I think that there's like one that's up ahead that I think is copper. I think. I didn't actually label it, annoyingly enough. No, I think it is copper. I can see the... Yeah, it is. I can see the port, and there are copper trucks using it. Alright, we'll take a quick turn. Load in some copper, please. Thank you. I just saw a truck like go over the edge. Ah. I just see like the giant blue purple tower in the distance. Okay, and take a sharp right. Here we go. Unload that, please. Save as copper wire run 2. Save that. Hide nodes. Automate. Actually, really quick, show paths just for a moment. That's the only... I don't know why this is connected to it, but it shouldn't be. Okay. That should be fine, though. Cool. That should just be more copper ingots coming through, so hopefully this will be able to get upkeeped. Right, so now that I have a lot of wire, I now gotta figure out where I want all of my stator constructions to go. Actually, do I just want to, like... hold on, where do I do have this, this one blueprint that I made some time ago that just has six assemblers in it. Let's see. I think I might use that. I don't feel like getting too much set up at the moment. But which orientation? I think I'll try to, like, keep it about here and leave room for expansion for something else. Let's see. Leave room here. Starting to look like a proper factory. Wait. Oh, of course the blueprint decided to be flip-flop for some reason. Okay. There we go. At some point I need to make like an assembler blueprint, much like how I have my constructor blueprints. Just haven't gotten to that yet. So this was making stators. Okay. And then I gotta combine it with AI limiters to get electro control rods. Trying to see if I can like make some more room here without going too far into the air. I think this will be okay. Oh. I got a notification that some vehicles were like stuck together. Someday I'm gonna have to go through this and like completely redo my entire setup for like how all my vehicles are going around. I'm going to one day. Today's not that day though. Okay, all of these need to be reset and go to stators. King's animation. Okay, what are these factories for? Oh, well, you see, that is actually quite simple, actually. So, all these factories are for making stators, which will then be combined with AI limitors that are over here. And then these AI limiters get combined with stators in order to create electromagnetic control rods, which then get combined with versatile framework, which aren't being made at the moment, but will be soon, in order to create magnetic field generators. It's quite simple, actually. Anyways, hey King Animation, welcome back. Today I kind of want to see if I can, like, kind of roughly automate stuff, somewhat automate stuff so that I can, like, complete Phase 4. That's kind of, like, my idea for the day. If I can, that'd be great. I hope so. Quite simple, yes. Also, in order to do that, I need a lot of wire, so I made like this really big tower that just creates wire. Yeah. Let's see. It is a lot of wire. Happy almost 600 subs. I know, right? That's great. How did you compact that into a tower? I used a blueprint, and then I put the blueprint on top of each other. So, backspace. In the game, there are these things called blueprints. You make it with a blueprint designer, and then you can just make, like, cubes of stuff, or really whatever you want, and then you can place them anywhere in the world. And then it constructs like a whole factory, but you have to make it yourself. Still need to unlock it. It is the most useful thing ever. Let's see, Where is it? So yeah, Blueprint Designer, there is several tiers of it. There's Mark 1, then there's Mark 2, but there's also Mark 3, and I don't have access to that yet because that's like a tier 9. I want to get to tier 9. Backspace. I always play video games, so you basically do nothing there. Escape is better than backspace. Where is escape anyway? We don't talk about the escape key. Okay. Oh boy, am I gonna have an issue where I don't have enough steel pipes coming in? No, I don't think so. I think I'll actually be fine on steel pipes. I do have another factory that's already working on this. Keyboard lore, write that down, write that down! I am liking how this factory is looking just because of, like... I mean... that. Alright. Is there any fall damage? Yes. There is fall damage. It's probably one of the best ways that, or one of the most common ways that people die in this game. I would know, because I am one of those people that also die in this game. Let's see. Most common ways, are there more? There's enemies that you can die to. Radiation. You can also die to gas as well. There are options. Preferably you take none of them though. But there are ways to kind of get around all those ways of taking damage. Main one is using a jetpack. And you can kind of negate like all fall damage problems with a jetpack. Of course, you gotta actually like use it and have fuel for it when you're in the air, so if you're not careful you kind of die. There's also like the hover pack, but that's only useful if you have like a connection of power near you. Let's see. I'm trying to think about where I actually want stuff to be. And for a bunch of enemies that you fight, there's weapons. Weapons are pretty good. I'd like if there was no respawn and it made me rage quit. Well, all you gotta do is tell the game to get rid of all of your items every time you die, so you have to go all the way to your death spot, and then you get your items back. If you really want to rage quit, that's an option. Don't recommend it though, because just have fun. But fun is like different for everyone, so do whatever. Okay, steel pipes are getting sent over now, which is nice. Are there different modes? Actually, let me look at that really quick, just so I get reminded as well. There's gameplay adjustments that you can do. You can affect how hostile creatures are. You can make them by default. You can make them passive, which makes them just non-aggressive. Or retaliate, which means that they'll only attack you if you attack them. That's kind of the main difficulties. That, and there's the keep inventory option up here, where there's the, let's see, default, you keep nothing, which means all of your equipment goes away as well whenever you die, but you have to go all the way back to your death spot and pick it up. Keep equipment, where you only keep your equipment when you die, so you can keep your weapons and such, but your ammo, your resources, and all the stuff like that doesn't stay with you. This is what I usually keep on, so that I can have the equipment that I need to get back to my death spot easier. And then there's keep everything, where you keep everything when you die. That's nice. But yeah, I keep it usually at keep equipment, and I don't think there's any other gameplay things like that. There is like a creative mode feature, but don't really care about that one too much. Backspace. I played Subnautica Death Run, which makes the game really hard, and you only have one life. Hardcore. But like actually. Okay, all of these are making stators, corrector? Yes, or. Actually, wait. I'm actually making like 60 stators at the moment. Actually, yeah, I think that's actually the amount of stators that I need. In order to get the exact... let's see. Okay, what do I want to do here? Get you connected like that. Okay. This is where wire is going to come in, as well as here. So now I got to make sure I can get that set up. King's Animation recently tried Timmy Chain's games. Oh yeah, the... shoot. Another ones you're talking about. Dweller's Empty Path and Traveler, I think? I think that's what they were called. I'll need to double check. I haven't played those in a while. But they're like really, really good. I really like them. Just some stuff is back from break. What happened? Well, factory. Factory. Factory is factory so far. Very much factory. I'm getting close to getting the stators automated, which is kind of nice. Once I get stators ready, then I'll need to make sure I get AI limiters thrown into some more constructors, and then I can get electric control rods, and that'll be great. Okay, hold on. These need 40 times 6 times 2. 480. Okay, so... yeah, one line can actually suffice with all this. That's great. I don't know. I might actually make, like... can I make another one on top of it, or is that too difficult? I think too difficult. Okay. Have you gone through the lessons and subscribed to the course for Muganese? I've definitely done it. Definitely. Okay. Let's see. I think that should be good. No, he has a weird accent. I can't do other languages too well. Is like the best that I can get. Hmm. Let's do that. Split ready. Do you have any old PNG designs? I've got like my previous avatar that I've been using. I think it's just that at some point I just got annoyed of like making more and more faces for like minimal change, and it got really hard to work with. That's why I switched over to this one. I didn't actually previously on my old avatars I didn't have a video set up for it, so I was literally having to like edit all the faces together. Dean's computer is booting again. There we go. Ancient history. To an extent, yeah. Alright, gonna make more stators. Making so many stators. Woo. More stators than I might need, but who cares? I don't. I will definitely need all of these stators. How many is this actually? Because okay, so each row has 6 assemblers. Each assembler is making 5 per minute. I'll have 6. And top it all off, there's 4 rows. I have 120 stators getting made. Wow. That's pretty good. Okay, so I think I'm gonna use like half of it for other stuff. Oh, Ender's here. Hello. Right, so to catch you up on what's going on, I'm trying to complete the space elevator thing, so I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff automated. Main thing right now is getting a lot of these stators set up, and in order to get the stator set up, I needed a lot of wire. So, the only answer that I could possibly think of, to get all of the wire that I possibly would ever need, was to make a tower. That is like filled with constructors that is like based off of a blueprint thing that I made some time ago. So yeah, that's how I got a bunch of wire. And then I also have like steel pipe factory up and running, so that's like. Oh. Hey, wait a second. You're not connected. Why are you not connected? There we go. So yeah. The wall. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. Next thing I've got to do is get a bunch. Those towers look like a headache. Ah, you'd think. But no, not actually. I didn't make any of that. I had a blueprint. So, it has like my entire factory layout on top of it. Or factory layout in it. And then I just copy-pasted it. Yeah. King's Animation. He has his own Minecraft SMP. I do. It's the Organized Chaos SMP. It is on my server. Or on my Discord server that you can find. But in order to get to it, you'll need to find the answer to a riddle. And once you find the answer to the riddle, you can get access to the Discord. Here's a hint. It's in a secret location that no one dares treads to. And that's the hint. Chat, don't give him the answer. How dare you? Okay. So other thing that I need, and I think I'll... Well, actually, it won't be done. I still need to do some other stuff, because, oh gosh, I'm going to be doing like a lot of assembling. Alright, so assemblers here, and they make electro control rods. And these all need... Ah, I'm actually making this too tall. Okay. So let's see. Each needs 6, and there's 6 here, so that's 36 of them. Okay. I could make more if I really wanted to. I really want to. Dean, how do you have these cosplayers? Your guess is as good as mine. As you and your item. Or... Do you mean like just items? Like items in the... that I can interact with? Or what do you mean? Like, be more descriptive is what I'm trying to say. Your computer is here. No, Dean's computer. Look, man, I don't know. People just kind of wander on in here and become my furniture. That actually sounds hilarious now that I say it. People just wander in here and become my furniture. I don't know why they do it. They just wander in here and become my furniture. Your string face has an account too. Literally every other account that is of my furniture or of my face that is not specifically on my channel is not mine. I have no idea who these people are. They're just people of their own free will making alt accounts and being funny. Yeah, there's another quote. People just wander in here and become my furniture. I can't stop it. They just become my furniture. It's most likely Darks. Darks, at least... I know he did like a lot of channels, or like a lot of alt accounts for that joke, but the Dean's computer one is not him. I think. I don't know for certain, but according to Darks, that's not him. Because at one point when the Dean's computer was here, Darks was in school. So going off of that, and probably Dark's not lying, then maybe. Yes, I am not Darks. I'll take you at your word. Okay, so... I'll take like 5 minutes. I require slightly more than 5 minutes. Blip, 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 blip. That connected in, and... might as well, like, get one more. Right, so I think this will be enough state whores, and there will most definitely be overflow. So everything going in here will be unidentified, and then the rest will go into an overflow. You will never know who I am. You're Dean's computer, apparently. Or will we, from Ender? We'll find out one day. Or probably not. There we go. Ah, that's a splitter, and not a smart splitter. Okay. Just some stuff. Hello, Internet! Welcome to Film Theory. This episode, who is behind the mask of Dean's computer? We'll never know. But we could theorize. This looks like insanity the more I work on it. Like, actually. Alright, AI limiters are getting sent off. That is great. Wait, why do you not have your merger? That's weird. Okay. Right, so that is the electro control rods done, which is kind of nice. And while I'm at it, let's see, can I just place a depot over here? Yep. Let's see. Smart split that, ready. Okay, so... send everything mostly to the depot, and then everything else is an overflow. That will be heading over to the electro field generators, of which I still need V-frames for. So now I gotta get that constructed. Chat, we got an issue. A slight issue. Why are all these vehicles stopped? Why are you stopped? Oh, it doesn't have any fuel. Oh, what? Is that a... What? Why doesn't it have any fuel? Why don't you have any fuel, actually? Because... Huh? Okay, maybe it'll just fix itself? Kane's animation. If Dean makes a game, it has to be an RPG. Oh, it definitely will be if I do that. Required. No other option. Yep. I think I actually will do that. What the hell is going on with my cars? Hey, stop playing in the dirt. You got work to do. Stop playing in the dirt. Use your hacking teleportation technology to get back on the... Where are you going? Okay, you got yourself fixed up. What about you? No, you got yourself... Okay. That's still kind of odd. I don't know how that one truck just didn't have any fuel, because it should have been getting fuel. Slightly suspicious. Whatever. Okay, so you're not creating any more pipes. Is there a reason for that? Do you not? Ah! There is a reason why it's not getting any pipes. It's getting copper ingots instead. Huh? That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh no! No. Hey, what are you? Okay, you're the steel. You're a steel pipe guy. Okay. Oh, this sucks. Dean's keyboard, stop, you're hurting me. Why are you here? Oh, damn. Okay, hold up. How bad is this? Okay, so it's just this one that's getting it, but that's like splitting up. Oh my god, it's in everything. Go. Alright, bring in the sink. Dean's flower pot underrated. Smart splitter. I don't care if things are intersecting, I will destroy this later. Okay. Actually, nothing goes that way. Everything is outputted, maybe? Actually, wait, okay, so... This one needs steel ingots, and everything else goes for copper? Yeah, copper ingot, okay. Now I just need to power that up. Okay, now I gotta get all of these Okay, plan, just so I can get all the copper flushed out, is making wire. And then flushing all of that wire. Here we go. We're gonna destroy so many items. It's wire time. Okay, so all items that get sent into here will be destroyed. So all I gotta do is just convert everything to a wire recipe. And then it will be turning all copper ingots into wire, and that should allow for steel. Alright, that's working already, that's good. Okay, well that's flushing. I gotta figure out which of the copper guys are not doing their job right. Are you a copper guy? You're not a copper guy. Nice. Okay, copper ingots are being sent off, so steel ingots are being sent. Okay, what's the progress on this? Just get rid of copper ingots. Good grief. Oh yeah, I think I also got to do it for this side, because yeah, I do. Heck. Dean's table is here. Help me. Oh my gosh. Hi, guess what? I am doing stuff. Fun activities like getting copper out of everything. Good grief. Okay, there's still copper ingots in the system, I think. Yeah, there is. That's annoying. Alright, no. Actually, let's see. I'm gonna change how this is outputting since it's not flushing out stuff anymore. Okay, copper ingots, output, and then anything else that overflows gets sent out. I'm gonna reset this and go for steel pipes just so I can get this steel out of the way, so this will start getting rid of the steel so that I can get the rest flushed out. Dean, have you played Delta Traveler yet? I have not, no. Why? Why do you ask? Of course I didn't actually send the right alt. Okay, I think I'm just gonna hang out in like one area and then I'm gonna get rid of them. Oh, it seems I got like an influx of people. Hello, people who have just joined the stream. I am currently trying to get all of my all these copper ingots out of my steel pipe factory because one of my hecking vehicles has decided to drop off some copper when I didn't want it to. Alright, you're getting copper when I need to. So yeah, current plan is I'm trying to flush out all the mixed up steel and trying to get all the copper to make. Get all the copper in instead in order to make wire, so I can flush out the copper again. So yeah, that's what I'm working on. Fun. It's a fun game, so it says Keen Animation. The Delta Traveler is what I'm referring to. It's that one. It's a fan game. I know that. Don't know much else about it though. Okay. Get all that steel out. Okay, while that's getting flushed, I gotta figure out what vehicle is missing it. Hey, you, what? You're, okay. Okay, you're a steel pipe, or steel ingot guy. Getting steel ingots here. This one isn't messed up, is it? No. Okay, almost all of that's getting flushed. Ah, there's just so much. Good grief. Oh yeah, because that actually gets sent over too. Anyways, got to go from Keen's animation. Alright, well, thank you for sticking around for this long. I'm gonna get back to flushing. Good grief. You, hold up a moment. Show me your path. Okay, you're not interacting with it, that's good. Steel beam guy, okay. Good grief, I did not expect to have to deal with this today. God. Okay, how are you working? Cut off that, maybe? Because I don't want to have to, like, do this. Oh, I think I might have to. Heck. Oh, but there's other connections that I also have here. Ah. Good grief. Let's see. Okay, you're prioritizing steel pipes at the moment. That's good. Damn it, I might have to just flush it out, but it's so intermingled, it's absurd. I still don't know what's, like, importing the copper, though. Probably still need to figure that one out. Excuse me, sir. Ah, you're fine. You're not connected to it correctly. Alright, we're still getting rid of items slowly. Very slowly. What's up with you? Why are you not... Oh yeah, I guess I did change them all back to steel pipe so I can get the steel out of that. Alright. Good grief, I have other things I gotta get to. I don't have time to, like, fix all of this. Okay, that wire's being sent out. Hey, you. Show your paths. Ah! There we go. Look at that. Look at that right there. There's a pause right there. Because this guy has been dropping off items at the wrong depot area. How dare it. Right. Okay, so that guy's been demoted. Fire demon. I'm going to replace him with someone else. Alright, so now there's only steel coming in. Now just gotta, over time, Get rid of all the copper ingots. I will say this is probably the only downside of like trying to get truck stations set up, because some of the trucks try to like overstep their boundaries. It's probably the best way I can say that. Okay. Okay, that's all the copper out of the system. Out of that system, at least. Or out of that one? Or... yeah, but I think there's still copper in here. There is. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Okay, I'll let this run till it dries out. It actually has dried out. Kind of, okay. It at least turned all the copper ingots different. Okay, I'll set the recipes back to steel pipes. Oh, not up here. That didn't get flushed out yet. Okay, let's try to get rid of as much as we can. I think that's good. Steel pipe. In actuality, not everything was flushed out. I must try again. Damn, I have only 1 hour left. Or do I? Maybe I can go for slightly longer. I don't know. That chat dryer then I don't even know. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like, what? Like no one's talking or something? Oh, it's okay. Okay. The Sahara Desert? Well, we are kind of in the desert. Dryer. Yeah, I still don't get it. Okay. You can go away now. I think all the copper's gone. Okay, well, copper's gone, at least from there, but now I gotta deal with it here. Let's see. Okay, you're constructing, you're doing good too. That's great. We'll check the other levels real quick. Wait, you? Ah, copper. I'm gonna be so annoyed when one day I have to, like... Oh my gosh, I just realized it might actually be more than I think. Okay, so that's all working again. That's great. Some point, I don't know when, but I might, like, take down this blueprint and do something else with it. Or, like, with the nodes and, like, update things. At that point, I'll be like, damn, now I have to, like, find all these Mark 1 conveyor. Heck, I just remembered that one has... Ah. Copper, go away. Okay, you're all running, right? Yes, except you. That's because you have one copper. You have copper, or steel ingots, okay. Anything else not running? These guys, alright. So yeah, you know, all the people in chat playing Satisfactory, this is probably something you'll have to deal with one time. Be ready for it. Just be ready for it. Impossible. You're not ready for it. Well, believe it or not, it happens a lot. It really does happen more than it should, especially with, like, bigger, crazy things like what? Preparing for what I've been having to work with for the past 30 minutes. Or something like that. I don't know how long I've been, like, meticulously getting all the copper ingots out of this factory. Right, everything is running again. Steel pipes are getting made. Steel beams are okay. Nothing weird with them, correct. Steel pipes are getting transferred as well. Okay, I think that problem is solved. Good God. Alright, so that's going to be like a steady pace of pipes coming in, slowly but surely. That's annoying. Alright. Okay, back to business. I don't know why that's fluctuating so much. Whatever. Okay, back to business. I gotta get some assemblers here for what do I want? I want modular frames right now. And how many mod frames do I want? Well, I need, hold on. Versatile framework. 2.5 mod frames can get me 5 V-frames. Let's go for 15. I'm gonna go for 15. So I just need 5 assemblers. I'll just make it kind of simple here. Dean, may I ask how long you've been playing in this world? It's been about 200 hours in this world specifically. I believe so. Let's see. Load, save. Yeah, play duration of this world is 202 hours, according to that save data up there. So, pretty long time. Backspace. Just finished the first space elevator to you. Now it can unlock coal power. Sick. Get into that immediately, because you're gonna need the insane power. That's not even insane, but like, okay, basically coal power is really good. Get into that, because that's like next big thing to get. And again, with with fuel generators being like, you can get items in there without having to work around it. I think I'm just used to having to fix up. Let's see. I'm just used to having to like go all over and try to fuel all of my biomass burners with. Let's see. With stuff, so it might actually be kind of okay for now if you don't want to get into coal at the moment. Probably, I don't know for certain. But yeah, coal power is like kind of a next step type thing. Or stay in biomass, because now that can be automated a bit. Look up coal. A power plant there is a very good one. There's like 8 of them, I think. Let's see. A biomass burner can give you like 30 megawatts, whereas a coal power plant gets you only 75. It's not too much, but the main difference is that you don't have to involve yourself with any of the process. You can just have it work, basically. Okay. I still need steel pipes, but I don't know which one of these I can actually, like, siphon off of. I need to figure out which one of these pipe things I can actually, like, get. You specifically. Coal gets old very quickly. Yeah, it does. Well, you at least work with coal power enough until you get to fuel and like all the resources required to get to fuel power, and then you just go right into that. Because fuel is really, really good too. Like, it's like substantially better. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15 mod frames per minute. Let's see, so 15, divide that by 2.5. And that gets me 6 constructors. There's a hill here. I like how these like magnetic control systems are like the main thing that I'm trying to work with right now. It's not bad, but like all the other ones are going to get kind of like minimal automation to at least be somewhat functional, because I think I can just like throw some stuff together and get that to work, but I guess I'm working really hard on the magnetic field generators. Is that lined up? No, it's not. I want to get that lined up. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do not have refined plates. Really? Well, I guess all of them are being sent over to here, so okay. I'll just take some of that. I actually drained my depot of refined plates. Do I want it to continue going in this direction? Sure. Sure, I'll go with that. Alright, mod frames are coming in slowly but surely. Gotta get these powered up so then I can get V-frames. And once I get V-frames, then I'll throw them into more assemblers in order to assemble them into magnetic control rods, or field generators. And these are making, just very slow. Surface is too uneven. Good grief. Hey Dean, what are you planning to do for the Ultra Kill stream? Playing Act 3. And also getting what secrets on there. I'm also thinking on like another stream. I haven't actually like made an announcement on this yet, but I'm gonna have another stream on Thursday, next Thursday. That'll be when I'll start streaming again, and that is when I'm gonna be trying to get all of the secrets and weapons and alternate weapons and get all of that done. And once I get all of the secrets and secret weapons acquired, I'm probably not going to play for a little bit, but I might go into doing some P ranking stuff. But I'm thinking on, after that, posting a poll on my YouTube, on my YouTube thing, or a YouTube community post, basically, and ask, hey guys, I'm thinking on trying out specific streams, but I know people like got different things that they want to look at, so. What do you want me to work on? And then I'm gonna list off a couple streams that I want to do. Like, I want to play Deltarune again, and like try to get other routes for it. I'd like to do that, but I need time to do that. Time that could also be spent playing Ultra Kill, and that whole debacle. Let's see. Okay. Can I get a splitter on this? Not really. Splitter on you. There we go. So yeah, by next Thursday, I'm gonna actually I need to think about the. Actually, I might actually post a thing on on Monday, probably, just to be like, hey guys, I'm going to do one more Ultra Kill stream, but then after that, I'm going to be trying to ask like what to do. Or maybe I could do the Ultra Kill Secrets run some point before then. I don't know. I kind of want to leave. I want to leave that time for myself, I think. Answer is I'll figure it out. Ender clipping. Clipping may occur. Well, apparently I didn't actually place this one splitter correctly. There we go. Okay, so V-frames are getting outputted. All these are getting items correctly. Seems like it. Okay. Alright, so with let's see, 30 V-frames a minute. Let's see, divide that by 2.5 is 12. 12 assemblers worth. Alright. Let's see, place that down, have a space there. 5, 6. I'm gonna make 6. Also gonna put up a miner here just in case I like forget that it's here. So it's like, hey guys, miner. Actually, I don't know because I don't know when I'm gonna be using it though. Also, what's with you? Hold up. You stopped for a bit. Is there like a weird stop? There is. Get rid of these wacky nodes. Okay, and that vehicle's gone. Great. I'd like to hide the nodes from that vehicle. Although I don't see any nodes. What? Excuse me, sir. You're not even the vehicle I was supposed to be chasing. What the heck? I'll find him eventually. I can just see the tower in the distance. Oh, it went that way. Okay. Turns out, let's see, backspace. Turns out coal is at least a kilometer away from me. I'll probably be sticking to biofuel. Where did you start out, out of curiosity? Because, let's see. I'm just trying to think about, like, if there's coal near you. Oh, in the oh, yeah, that's fair, actually. It is actually stupid far in the desert. That, and there's not that much water there either, so it's even harder to get getting. It's even harder to get coal to get working. That's what I was trying to say. Magnetic fuel generators, and you know what? I'm just gonna like fill these in with power shards. There we go. Just to kind of make it like little bit not cleaner, but just kind of at least looks better. Because it's like, there's like a bunch of assemblers in a row, might as well just have them all in a row. Let me place there, okay. Alright. So all those are getting V-frames. Alright, V-frames distributed. How to get the control rods. Ender. My power plant was, your coal power plant was 2.8 meters. Please tell me you mean kilometers and not actual just meters. To be fair, with how far the coal power plant is, it is kind of far. Let's see. So that's all well and good. Yeah, 2.8K. Okay. But yeah, usually coal power plants are usually kind of made like pretty far away, and that's just because the accessibility of coal is not the best. Just some stuff has posted cheese in chat. Chatter. Okay. I believe that is magnetic field generators automated. Like actually fully automated too. Which that was actually kind of a long time to do. These are overclocked, right? Yes. Actually, let's scale that down to just 2. There we go. Cheese. There's now cheese in chat. This is quite a factory. Whoa. Let's see, 5, I might actually up this up. I kind of wanted to slow it down just for like looks, but I might have to speed it up a bit. Oh my gosh, that one's not... Good grief. Okay, this guy is going to be a problem if he's, like, not going to keep fueling. Because, like, he should be getting fuel, but he's not. I'll need to investigate at some point. Right, so, magnetic field generators are actually automated. That's great. No time to waste. Gonna get right over to pasta. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to get into... I don't actually know if I can get into the pasta today, now that I think about it. Because I'm going to need like a lot of copper, and I don't have anything specifically set up for that. I might have to do that next stream. Oh well. But behold, magnetic field generators are automated. Cool. all of these machines behind me here, in front of me, in front of me, they're all dedicated for these 6 machines. Welcome to Satis Factory. Okay, so you're taking the AI limiters out fairly nicely. And you're getting a lot of motors, aren't you? It seems like it. More motors than there should be. That's because we're not using any at the moment. Oh yeah, let's see if I can get thermal thrusters checked off the list too. And then I'll get into nuclear pasta next stream, I believe. Yes, you're coming with me. You are going to be going to the drone port and getting sent in there with motors. And there isn't any room at the moment, so that's actually okay. The beginning is never 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 the beginning. Okay. Right, so that's like one step done, which is kind of good. Next step that I'm going to have to do is work on thermal thrusters. Thermal thrusters are kind of a little complicated, but luckily Wait, what? Ender, I am cursed. My nose is stuffed. Thank you. Think you say I can't drink water. Heck. Should get that checked out? I don't know. Alright, so all of these are getting outputted? Kind of. The AI limiters... Okay, those are getting sent correctly. Okay, so this was just like a random overflow output that I don't actually need anymore. That I now have to deal with because I put it all on the ground. Okay, AI limiters go in here. Give me, thank you. Do that. Okay, I think that's fine for now. How many assembly directors did we get? Oh, yeah, we're maxed out on fused frames, which is kind of nice. Alright, how many do we get? Ah! That's enough, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's just barely enough. I need like 1.5 more stacks of assemblers, or assembly directors. Oh well. Right, which one of these is the ones with motors? You are. You have too many motors. This is correct. I would like to change this up a little bit. Having a splitter coming out. Actually, one smart splitter. Let's see. Wait, no. Damn it, it's not going in the right way. Stator. No. Stator goes in that direction. And this one has motors. Yes, there we go. Let me take those out. Okay, he's going somewhere. Cool. Right, so for turbo motors, I'm going to use an alt recipe that requires motors and stators, which is why I went through so much effort to get the extra motors and stators. I also need packaged nitrogen gas, which I do have already, so I don't... Oh yeah, I just forgot. That's going to be taking nitrogen, packaged nitrogen gas, and I'm going to have to make sure that my packager actually gets an influx of them. Last thing I need to double check and making sure I can actually make is a pressure conversion cube, which I also need for pasta as well, so I'm going to try and make a whole bunch of those and get them ready for particle accelerators. Yeah, I think that's going to be the next stream's thing. Cool. Well, particle accelerators, whatever. I need to get turbo motors automated, basically. Because for thermal thrusters, I need those anyway, as well as cooling devices and motors. Of which I do have motors getting sent here, at least. Eh. You ever feel like that you're just talking forever? I feel like that sometimes. Okay. Backspace. I will talk forever about computers. Well, here I am talking forever about computers and Satisfactory. Let's see. Let me chainsaw. I personally enjoy talking for long durations, to be honest, from Ember. You know, I kind of like it too. Sometimes it gets a bit much, but I kind of like talking a lot. Let's see, so... Okay, this is not set for... Wait, shoot. Okay. Trying to get this... understanding where I'm going with this. So, that's going to get filled with supercomputers soon. That is a lot of supercomputers. Good God. Just Some Stuff has posted a square in chat. Ender, Geometry Dash? It's more likely than you think. What about, how's my radios? Okay, radios are in good supply. Cooling systems isn't, so I actually think I can use the radios and just kind of borrow some of them for a while and make fused frame, or make the pressure conversion cubes. And I'm going to need a good number of them anyway, so... Actually, how many fused frames can I make again? I think it's like 40 a minute. Let's see, 1.5 per, and there's 25, so 1.5 times 25 is 37.5. Pressure conversion cube, although I don't think I could actually, like, purely automate that. Oh god, that's like... I can make 40 pressure conversion cubes if I really wanted to. I don't think I do. I'm gonna just go for, like, 5 or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'll go for 6. Right, this will be the radio's input. Go to game for real. Yeah, Geometry Dash is good. Alright, radio's being sent through. Let's see. I need to get the fused frames over here at some point. But this lane is going to be for the fused frames whenever I get those. Okay. Y'all talking about versions of Geometry Dash, I'm guessing. Does that look okay? No, why not? Reasons? Oh. Can you describe the reasons? No. Okay. So what's wrong with you? Not enough aluminum sheets. Great. I got that to worry about again. You're not getting copper ingots? Okay, so I'm not making enough copper ingots now. Because a lot of that's... What? Hold up. No, I have copper ingots. I have those. Hold up, why is there no copper ingots going to the sheets? What? You have copper. What? What? Why does it have AI limiters in there? What? What the heck? Why is there AI limiters in this thing? There's AI limiters in the conveyor belts. Oh my god, not again. There's AI limiters in the copper belts. Why? God, good grief. Okay, so... It's deja vu. You're telling me. Okay, you don't have any AI limiters. Okay. You have... Let's see. So they're getting sent out. There must be a cross wire that I accidentally didn't account for. Okay, so this is where the AI limiters are coming from. Satisfaction, you've been playing for 4 hours. You should probably take a break. Don't care. Okay, so AI limiters are going this way. Going down here. Wait. No? What? 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 What the hell? What the hell? Okay, so you're getting mod engines, which is kind of nice. I legitimately do not understand this one. Okay, you just got... What? What? Okay, where is... Here. Let's see, set these for... Where is it? Control rods, and that'll start getting all of the AI units back out, yes. Do you have any... No, you guys are functioning, correct? No. Ah, because you also have AI limiters. Okay, so AI limiters are in here now. Get this set back to aluminum sheets, which I've missed. Okay, get that back up and running. Okay, that's good. Now, where the heck is the AI limiter's coming from. My only guess is the AI limiter truck that's supposed to transport these accidentally like got too close to this the copper, like the copper import area, and was like, yeah, I'm gonna break everything. Yeah. Well, in that case, where is the AI limiter vehicle? I have another person to fire. I kind of need that vehicle to be here so I can tell it to not do that. Let's see, is he over there? It's copper, crystal. I color code these vehicles for a reason. There you are, I see you. Alright, he's coming. Out of curiosity, are you like weirdly picking stuff up for no reason? No, it's just aluminum ingots, okay. Right, I just gotta wait for the AI limiter guy to get over here so I can fire him. Meanwhile, let's see. I'm trying to figure out what I even want to do here, because I'm going to need to put some of these items back into this system. I don't want it to be too much, because I think it's going to overflow if I'm not careful, so just very slowly. We'll do that for the moment. Alright, now I got to get nitrogen gas out and into manufacturers for these. So, oh wait, hold on. Okay, back to what I was doing. I need to get the fused frames actually like connected to those assemblers. Is that what time it is? Goodness, I got like a couple minutes left. That's annoying. I'm gonna try and at least get the turbo motors automated, and I might be able to just like willy-nilly get like the rest of it done, probably. Willy-nilly get the thermal thrusters. I think I'm gonna just like play for a bit longer, get the thermal thrusters automated as well, or like roughly automated, because I have most of the parts that I need for that. Orange cheese, whale, banana, cube. Is that like the geometry dash level? That's a weird name. Good luck deciphering that. I don't think I will decipher that, because that's like too complicated for my little brain. Let's see. Oh, wait, no. I gotta actually connect it to you. Hey, what? Wait, what the? Hold up. Trying to figure out what path to take. You, okay. Oh, I messed up something. Okay, fused frames going in. And I accidentally broke something here. Let's see. Make assembly directors, that's going out. You're getting radios here. Okay. There we go. I didn't mean to break that. Okay. Let's see. Pressure cubes. Pressure conversion cubes. Thank you. Alright, that's starting to make pressure cubes. That's great. Okay, and... I'm gonna make it so... whenever there's an overflow, it'll go to a dimensional depot, just, you know, to get those items when I feel like it. And you are making them. Yep, that's good. And I'm just going to have a manufacturer here set up to make turbo motors. Okay. I'm just going to have like 2 of them, I think. Scooch it over just a bit. Alright, so turbo motors, turbo pressure motor. Great, great. So let's see, this will get split off and go into here. So that's the pressure cubes accounted for. Now I need to get packaged nitrogen gas, which is... Where is that? Because I think I had like a... Ah, here you are. You are coming with me. And I think I'm actually going to do something else really quick. I'm gonna go set up a awesome sink just to make sure this doesn't overflow too much, because if it backs up too much, then there might be an issue. So, a bit of a preemptive thing. And let's see, smart splitter here. Get that connected. Say, hey, splitter, go in this direction, but if for whatever reason anything happens, overflow. Roger that, Commander. I will overflow in this direction, and then otherwise do things. Good. At least you understand the... I didn't check out the AI limiter vehicle when it came around, heck. Don't tell me there's... You, while you're here. You are... not the AI limiter guy. You're the culprit. You're the culprit. There it is. You. There. You're the culprit. Hey, hold on. Get back here. Hey, don't you get away from me. There we go. There was AI limiters in the copper vehicle, and it kept getting stuck there. Oh my gosh. All fixed, probably. Actually, wait. Hold on, buddy. Let me get back here. Say get back here. Yeah. Okay. Just one moment. Hide your notes. Thank you. Okay, so that problem is solved. That's kind of weird that happened, but okay. Alright, back to it. Gotta get packaged gas over there. Right, so we split it off about here-ish. Okay, packaged gas is here. Great, now I gotta get the stators and the motors. Backspace. I keep thinking the Shapes 2 soundtrack is RimWorld. Well, they are made by the same people. Like actually. Or, more like the soundtrack itself is made by the same people. Bespin is his name. He made the soundtrack for Shapes 1, as well as, like, the RimWorld soundtrack, apparently. So yeah, the more you know. Right, next up, I believe, is motors. And at the same time, we'll also be getting stators as well. Okay. Let's see. There's the stators and motor one, so that one's already getting sent down. Oh, into right where I have the package. Gas. Cool. You will instead be about here. Let's head back up and fix that. There we go, so all stators go in that direction instead. This is starting to be excessively spaghetti. Alright, stators are hooked up. That's for... yep. Just making sure that was for the motors. Alright, and I gotta somehow, like, get... Oh, wow, this actually splits off and go in this direction. There we go. Alright, so there's no stators at the moment due to the fact that the stators and motors are on the same drone export system. And while it's like... And most of the motors are backed up because they're waiting for heat sinks to get made. Because, you know, there's been issues with that. Of which I need to, like, double check really quick. You are all creating stuff, correct? Ah, you're not even set for correct thing. Ah, you are not getting anything because you don't have any connection. Okay. How about you? You okay? You okay? You okay? Wonderful. Ah. Right. I might actually have to, like, just throw a bunch of motors away just to get this thing moving again. Hate to do that, but kind of need this to start flowing. Alright. That's starting up. I just realized I might have accidentally made like a whole bunch of random crates. Because I got rid of like so many items all of a sudden. Yeah, there's crates. Alright, while I'm waiting for that to get... I'm going to try and clean up my mess. Let me squeeze through. Thank you. There you are. Another one. Is that all of them? I think so. Why am I green? Why am I a little icon green? That's weird. Alright, what's wrong with you? No aluminum sheets. Is there like a legitimate reason, or do you just not want aluminum sheets? Legitimate reason. Not many of them. Well, there was a weird backup. Okay, so that's all getting done. Turbo motors are getting automated though, which is great. Very great. Ender's back, made some tea cause sick. Aw. 5-hour stream? Ideally not. Cause like I gotta eat food at some point. I will make manufacturers to at least make thermal thrusters so that I can actually get that ready. And then whenever I have the next stream, I will be ready for tier 9, hopefully. I still need to like do particle accelerator stuff, but hopefully by that point I'll be ready. I think longest I'm gonna go more at this point is like, jeez, this is gonna be a bit. Actually, I could probably make more. Maybe. Longest I'm gonna go is like maybe 20 more minutes, something like that. I'm gonna limit myself to that. I'm like kind of close to getting this ready. Let's see, smart split, overflow, unidentified. There we go, turbo motors get sent into here eventually. Eventually. Ender, crazy you getting lunch. I'm going to sleep in 30 minutes. Time zones. They're funny. Alright, so what do I need? I need cooling systems and fused frames with mod engines. Fused frames are over here, and I'm making, like, plenty of this stuff. Okay, now for cooling systems, of which is probably going to be the most difficult one, because I kind of need those in order to make supercomputers. But hopefully that gets backed up soon, because I don't think I'll be making too many supercomputers anytime soon. Yeah, that's starting to get backed up. Very slowly. I'm just going to, like, take some of these, if you had any. There you are. I'm going to take some of these and just plug them in there, probably. Still need to get it connected, though. I'll get this connected. See, this is where the cooling systems actually are, so... What's wrong here? You're encroaching on something. Why? You encroaching on? What? Nothing. What the heck? Cooling systems are at least connected. I'm just gonna throw these in here. And you didn't get any turbo motors yet? What? Is that not making turbo motors? It's not. Well, it is. But I didn't actually plug them into the conveyor belt system, you see. And that's why. Alright, final piece of the puzzle is to get modular engines, which are going to be kind of over in this direction. Backspace. I'm in Dean's time zone, probably. Or I think. Most likely. It honestly really surprises me, like the diverse amount of people that watch my streams, in terms of like what kind of time zones everyone's in. Like, I don't know, I don't know. 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 I don't Like, there's a fair chunk of people that are, like, in my similar time zone, but there's also, like, a lot of people from, like, outside of my country that are here, too, which is kind of interesting. For real, are we technically in the future? No, it's just we have our clock set slightly slower because the second sun is too slow. If the sun wasn't so slow, we'd be ahead of you. The future sounds better though. Alright, we'll go with that. Alright, mod engine's getting sent off now too. Wonderful, wonderful. That's technically all of the components that's required in order to get thermal thrusters to actually start manufacturing. Of course, the issue is I need cooling systems that I do not have. Like, I do not have access to these as much as I probably should because I don't have the aluminum ingot intake. I did not expect aluminum to be the bottleneck here. Because I'm like making so much, but I guess it's not enough. It's more like I don't have enough coming in, I think. I think I need like... I think I probably need... I think I need to go down one level. What? No, you have enough copper. No, you have enough aluminum. What's going on? Are you just not manufacturing enough aluminum sheets yet? You're not getting any copper. Why are you not getting any copper? Oh, because there's an AI limiter in there. Okay. Oh, I figured it out. I miscalculated the amount of buildings that are here. I should have 10 buildings when I have 8. That's what happened. That's why I'm not making enough aluminum sheets, because I'm not. Okay, overclock those two, so hopefully that'll use up some more resources and get more sheets made. Hopefully that'll be able to get the heat sinks producing as well. I think the other thing is that sheets might not be enough, maybe, possibly, probably, it's hard to tell. Dean is getting tired, I think. A little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Come with me, assembly directors. We have somewhere to be. Alright, okay. Thermal thrusters, magnetic field generators, and assembly directors are automated. Thermal thrusters, though, need a bit of help. But mag generators and the assembly directors are somewhat okay. I'm gonna need, like, more assembly directors at some point, though. Nuclear pasta has, like, no progress on it, but I do have pressure conversion cubes, which is kind of enough for now. I'll, like, stockpile a whole bunch of those when I do the particling accelerating for later. Also, I need to, like, make somewhere really cool for my space elevator, because where this is right now is not a good place. Are you kidding me? I'm off by, like, 17 for the assemblers. That's aggravating. Oh well. Okay, get the magnetic field generators plugged in, whatever I have at that moment. Say hello to the bean. Hi, bean. Boom. And the mag ones aren't getting made. Why? No V-frames. Why? No steel beams. Why? Is it not enough steel beams? Doesn't seem like it's enough steel beams. Did I not set specific things correctly, or is it just that it is this slow for now? I do believe it is just that it is this slow for now. Yeah, it seems like it. That's no, you're not getting enough steel. Why are you not getting enough steel? Yeah, it is just that it's not getting enough steel for some reason. Do I need to, like, throw some more steel at it, maybe? Oh, well, that's worrying. There's a single wire. There's a single wire that was in here. Okay, there's no wire in that guy. Good. Hopefully that doesn't carry over at some point. Okay, I think I need to do stuff. Enjoyed your stream for a while playing Stamps. I'm gonna head out. Alright, I'm gonna head out too. I thought I'd get like a bit more progress today, but oh well. Well, then again, this is actually like a lot of progress. Good gracious. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it here so I don't like stay for a while. So this is the trap that Satisfactory gets you in. Hold on. There. It gets you like, I need to like automate this thing really quick. Okay, got that done. All right, now for maintenance. And then you take like way too long doing maintenance stuff. It's a little ridiculous. Right, so that's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it at least some amount. And stop by tonight for the Ultra Kill stream if you have time. That's in about 5 hours or so. 4.5 hours now, because whatever. Oh yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you had a good time. See you all whenever I see you. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.